Kita kemarin, oh Laporta, Laporta ini. Weapon. Rapporta ini nahol.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Enak banget.
Have you got a bed for them?
Certainly. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
It's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
200 lah bang.
That's a poor offer. You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. May the Lord watch over you.
Tar. Ngapain gua tadi ya? Moonshine. Uang aja ya. Sure. Load ke server. Chat panwan 7. Oh health ya. Quantity.
Alright, so.
Masih taruh guys ya.
I'll bring it right away.
Kita sambil nunggu ganti hari ya. Quest. Set mental notel ya. Buset, dekat kota ya ada pilgrim. Ya kah?
How are you?
You were saying about Black Peter. I think I can tell you what happened to Svatopluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard.
Yes, Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it. But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
Nah, he was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Anjay, keren banget karakter gue. Masih NPC
It
ini ya.
won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Bukan perlu gross ya, Mbak.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. All right, so.
Lalu sama driver apa nih? Oh, shoot with JEJAK. Oke lah ya, kita balik ya.
Well, well. Now what have we here?
Rame anjir sih.
What's that he's bringing us? Show us what he's got and
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Biarkan mereka bertarung ya.
What we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Kita tarik dulu.
These, have you? You call that? Take that! I'll slaughter! You got crack!
Wih, kejauhan bang.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Ya,
Show us your man. Gone weak at the knees, have you? I'm over here.
Ouch.
That all?
Aduh, nggak kena cik.
Awesome. Come here, Lilybeth.
Aduh.
You'll get what for?
Wow. Sakra.
Shit!
Ow.
Giving up already?
Nggak ditusuk yang bangnya.
Well ended.
Nyala lu, hah? Oh, golden spur, anjing. Boleh lah, polar. Murmer. Teks anjing. Yeah, that's very well reloaded. Pakai bang. Kita bar, kita upgrade. Mobil Howlare. Ya udah penuh. Darah kita 60. Anjing, achievement bastard. Sakra. Sword sasau. Anjing pasukan sasau coy. Astaga, salah pencet lagi. Ini buang. Ini buang. Human X, ada human anjing. Yang bisa TP nggak sih? Nah. Brigand melawan ini ternyata ya. Guard menang guard, lalu ada ini. Bukan Brigand, Gilman melawan guard. Guard menang, lalu datang Brigand, Brigand menang. Anjay. Henry datang, Henry lawan Brigand, menang Henry. Kalau segitiga bermuda itu ini.
Yeah.
Sangat berat barangannya nih.
God be with you. Take care.
Trade health ya 112.
Where do I go to?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The second door.
Second door.
Take care.
Kaget tuh, gue kira orang anjing. String, nice tuh. Bodoh lah itu agility aja. Nah, speech final over. Wah, kali itu -1, cik. Alor gidol kita. Kan lalu gawe ya. Pantau porta, raporta. Jedot Henry. Oh, balik. Habis tembus ternyata. Ah, belum buka ternyata ya. Hmm, 85 bisa lah. Makan sampai kenyang, Bang. Master Jerome. Ceruduk? Tidak. Tunggu sampai jam. Ini dia, Bang, raporta.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Wih, lari si kampret. Kencangan gua rap.
No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
So JEJAK of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
Oke.
So who's
Kita
the
tanya
JEJAK
JEJAK
working for?
kerja buat siapa?
Don't tell me he
Yeah,
just
shake.
took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. So JEJAK was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Ah, you're not
Mending
worth
kau pergi,
tainting
Bang.
my sword with your blood. Get lost
Anjay.
before I change my mind.
Hush, hush. Sir Ulrich. Ulrich. Edina. Tiba-tiba ada sapi. Apa babi? Semoga mati sama human lu, rapor tak.
How are you?
Ya, baik-baik aja gua bang.
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is. Master Feifar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Beliau tidak pakai pedang ya. Kelas atas King. Waduh deh. Mending jalan kaki mas. Pak tua inilah tidak sabaran ya. Tanda kita 100 lagi sama 3.
Well now, look what's come crawling out.
Mother of God!
Over here! Run!
Take that!
Over here! Where is everyone?
Au,
Is that the
bikin gua.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
You all get what for?
Ah. Jalan nih orang ya.
Again!
Fire!
Cepet dia.
I am to say you are brave.
That's the end.
Main gosen. 1K boleh lah. Gosen lagi boleh. 87. Nah, kita minum kan. Bro bisa melihat ke kegelapan ya. Tengah situ ya, jauh juga. Ikutin Ulrich lah, Ulrich. Oh. Apa sih ya? Ya udah. Jauh.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut.
Mana enak gitu, Bang.
Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Apakah kita akan duel?
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason, my master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
Aduh.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Yes, sukses ya.
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Anjay, auf Wiedersehen.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
He's really keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Enjoy. Series shake over and over. Ntar guys, toilet. Series over and over. Loh, kok pakai ini? Kita ke penginapan dulu.
Yeah.
All winter.
Mandi dulu kali ya?
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to make you...
And what is it you'd like?
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wound.
That can be arranged.
30 ocean kita tawar lah.
You won't regret. God
God be
be with you.
with you. Kok sabi dia nginap.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you.
Ada nggak sih buku yang belum dibuku baca ya? Udah. Ngalor ngidul lagi kita. Wah, 8 jam doang. Oh ya, kalau gitu kita berangkat saja ya. Weapon. Murah sih. Buang aja. Mau hancur sih. Let's get back to Ratai. Pilgrim, ambush, itu saja lah. Man at arm, lari lah bang. Coba kita cek ya, kalau bandit kita lari.
Hey fellow, how about a little wager?
Boleh lah.
What's the matter?
Ah, nothing's the matter. I just like to pass the time of day with a fellow wayfarer.
I see. What do you have in mind?
We could have a little bout of combat, for the sake of practice.
All right, why not?
Do you have any coin?
Well,
surely you didn't imagine we would fight just for the glory of it.
aye, I have.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
Langsung megang pedang kah?
Kurva fix.
Au, barengan anjing. Buset dah bang. Stamina gua ampas banget ampas.
Fuck it. Damn it. You got lucky. But then, luck's a part of it too. Take your winnings and go.
50 groschen doang, 100 ding. Woi. Reading kan? Oh, sepertinya iya.
Ya.
God pesek malah God pesek.
Ya.
Rumah God pesek.
Ya.
Ambil semua ya. Jual.
My respects to you.
I've got some goods here who...
All right. Take care now.
100 doang. Bener aja lo pesek. Kalau kita pakai nomor mobile nggak sih? Astaga. Aha, oke. Terus paling kita jual yang mahal ya. Diusir. Halo, loading.
Hey, get up! What are you doing lying here? Get the hell...
Can you tell me something about the other...
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
What about this Simon in Sass?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me about Wojciech.
Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
Okay.
Good luck to you. Hey, get up off of that bed. You've no business.
Diusir ya. Mending nginep di sini. Jual barang, lalu misi. Awas bang, lihat-lihat kalau nyebrang. Lu yang gua sepak lo babi.
Greetings, good night. See you later.
Oke, 370 deh. Armor bisa nggak? Bisa deh. Protection juga. Tidak ada pole arm kah?
Let's talk about the... Are we agreed?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. See now.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
God be with you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the prop.
2,5 bang. Tuh musuh saya banyak loh kemarin loh.
Are we agreed?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
What do you say to this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more, and we'll call it a deal.
Nah, boleh lah.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Farewell.
Gua perbaikin ini. Kakinya udah bagus kah? Abangku. Keren basket. Habis sih keren basket. Kakinya gak ada yang bagus ya. Udah. Yang satu.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
Satu kaya bang. Mau nggak bang? Toko beda.
What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that.
You're flaying me here.
Well, a little more. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Sakral, sakral. Ini helm kita jual. Loh kok kabel gua hilang?
I'm honored that it...
God be with you. Let's have a word about the...
Naturally.
Naturally.
What about this?
Well, now, a little more and... Finally, a reason...
Ibu ngapain depan saya, Bu?
God be with you.
Marigold, marigold.
Let's talk about... Are we agreed?
Well, a little... Aye, that would...
Kita ngomong sama Rejik ya. Serejik. Ini kuda siapa, Cik? Rejik horse.
Home or at work.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Pinggir bang.
Learn how to ride a horse.
Lu yang nabrak, gue yang disalahin ya, Saka. Wah, Tuan Rejik.
Greetings. May the Lord watch over you.
Di atas nggak mungkin sih. Hans Kapon. Lah, mana orangnya, Cok? Ini dia.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
JEJAK refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself, if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The Chief Engineer? Is it about Scallops?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except the man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Herkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal.
Talk Chief Engineer. JEJAK.
Yeah.
Kita parkirkan juga ya. Wih, gagah juga pebble. Ngaco.
God be with you.
Take care.
Buset, langsung 3.
Well, we can try.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake up. Aye.
Ya gue penasaran di mana orangnya. Bye, Dave.
Good health to you. Good.
Oh, ini kah? Loh, terus? Nah, harus ke JEJAK dulu. Dan Bernard. Emang TP-nya harus terbang kayak kayaknya.
I need the key to JEJAK's cell.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel.
Malah,
You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Good. Again. No, no, no!
Oh.
You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Good. Again. No, no, no!
Oh, loh.
You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
Oh, salah. Sorry, Bang.
No, no, no! You have to
Begitu.
strike me 3 times. 3 times. Good. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
Kurang ke armornya? Enggak deh. No, 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 no. Like Peter has no much with me. Berarti vitality ya. Mana sih selnya anjing?
How are you, Henry? Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor.
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
There's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Okay.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told...
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
Okay. Apakah?
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Balik ke si Radzig. Si Radzig. Radzig berbalik.
Torches for the night. I had it all.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk.
Yeah.
Awas bang. Mana sih si
God be with you, lad.
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to...
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets' mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Good luck to you.
Ini kah, si Radzig?
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what JEJAK claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir JEJAK is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir JEJAK didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir JEJAK went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
As you command, sir.
Tak apalah ya, loss sedikit reputation. Biar pas. Hurra. Antri makan kah? lalu kita kemana? Servernya nanti saja. Kesasau lagi anjir.
There's nothing to it.
What is it?
You look like a well-traveled man. And as it happens, I'm looking for someone just like you.
All right. Tell me what it's about.
It's like this. I know of the whereabouts of some treasure. Well, treasure is a lofty word. Simply hidden valuables. And this information I can share with you for a certain price.
I've no time for such tall tales.
Tall tales? Pah, go to hell then, doubting Thomas.
Malas banget ya. Aduh, fail lagi.
Yeah. I remember that ugly mug.
Oh, teman lo sendiri kah?
Now.
Unknown potion is dangerous. Bandit. Scriber.
What do you need?
Available. Macam pula.
Let's have a word about...
400 bang.
Are we agreed?
Well now, a little more.
Aye.
Di monastery ya. Kamu kah?
I hope I can be...
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Nah, nampak audionya. Buset, jauh banget, jauh si Miller ya. Yalah, PB lo. Lu.
Ya.
Lurus dong kan ya? Benar.
Ya.
Jauh juga Millernya bang ya. Tengah hutan anjing.
Ya.
Hihihi, begal anjing. Gue udah ngeliat itu pinggiran tadi tuh. Loh, salah jalan.
Yeah.
Hey. The answer to my... Come here.
Yeah.
Yang begal ya bang ya. Sakra kita kesini berarti. Ada kayak bandit.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You'll get what's for.
Oh, oke.
Mereka. God. Now. You're dead. The knees, have you? Bring it on! What's the matter? Come on.
Sakra.
Oh dear, did that? Come here, lily liver.
Awas bang, sakra.
Got weakened. Is that all you got?
Si kampret ini lah.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Bajingan nih. Lari lagi satu anjing. Kalau bangsawat ya. Goblok ya. Hebat lagi.
Who's there?
Florio, Mas.
What we got here? Mercy! I yield!
Nggak ada bandit. Vitalis. Ya, gitu doang. Marigold. Wayfarer.
Yeah! Yeah!
Masih di sana ya, kan saya bilang ini.
You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
What is it?
You look like a well-travelled man, and as it happens...
All right.
It's a little complicated, and you could persuade me to share that knowledge with you.
Beli aja
It's a rather
langsung.
wild story.
Excellent. Here, take this. And I wish you good fortune in your...
Relik sakra. Push.
Yeah!
Ini kah? Pageran.
I hope I can be of help.
Para, gue toilet dulu. Wih, absen. Welcome to the stream. Udah bentar, gue toilet dulu bang. Ada. Ambek berapakah?
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Kita absen lagi. Oke, welcome to the stream Bang Dobe
I
sekali
know
lagi ya.
how it is with Millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
Oke. Ntar, wait. Udah gue buka lah mic-nya anjing. Oh, udah deng.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz?
Then no. I only take in people I know.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Take care now.
Jadi anjing. Punto nih. Skill, horsemanship. Lalu kita kemana? Tavern dah, kita cari info. Bos. Sangkut, lihat.
Yeah!
Tanker there. I'm at your service. Take care.
God save you.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't aid you in any mischief.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink? Or to arrange something?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion, I went and complained, and the town watch drove them off somewhere.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on to?
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stables.
Here we are.
You haven't heard talk of any scoundrels in town?
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of gossip?
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them that's not in bailiff's good graces. But I don't suppose that's what you want to know.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Not at all. Would you like something to eat or drink?
I've heard it's not quite as lively here as it once was.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Guests are always making merry when there's a drink to be had.
That's not quite what I meant. I'd heard there were some stable boys staying here for a long while looking for work, but it took too long and they took to causing trouble.
True, but that's nothing new. No, the thing is there's not many wagons coming through at all. Folk are afraid to travel far in case they get done in by some cutthroats or, God forbid, have their wagons requisitioned by some army.
So there are fewer travellers, and some of them must be a little unsavoury.
I take anyone who turns up. They come one day and leave the next, maybe with someone else. Past few weeks I've only had trouble with one who skipped off without paying.
He just vanished, without a word.
Well, he said he lost all his silver to the miller, and he had to go and see him about something. Only he never came back. Left all his belongings here.
Do you still have them?
Of course not. I sold them all a few days later and he didn't come back. The buyer's gone now too, before you ask. But there wasn't much there in any case. The seller didn't even cover his bill. See you later.
Mutar-mutar ya questnya anjing sasal. Bailiff lagi nih ngomong. Ini apa? Tutup lagi.
Ya.
Tutuplah dia, Mas. Salah. Duh, sangkut.
Ya.
Belum nyari kerjaan lagi buat berdua. Baru bisa di ini anjing. Cuman buku cerita doang ya. Ini kenceng juga speedrunning ngebaca si Henry. Udah gitu dong. Kita belajar reading ya, kita cepet. Belajar. Ratai turni itu tidak adalah. Pengen jual buku bang. Malah kok tepat sih. Ya nggak bisa ya.
Ya.
Mau mobile live lagi kan? Sasau neker 40.
Ya.
How's your dice go?
What's that? Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local grave digger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackery.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
But have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
And what's been happening in Sasa?
Bro dikucilkan anjing.
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What? Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No, I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon, but as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death, or the cesspit's full. Goodbye.
Well. Weh, loading masih.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. Farewell.
Tidak diperbolehkan ya. Kafeteria. Tempatnya Nicodemus. Pelarian lu kompre. Itu pelarian lu kompre ya. Bisa buku gak? Nggak bisa deh. Kompre. Kita punya 10. Kita punya Valerian 86. Water, 2 handful copra, 1 Valerian. Oil Valerian 1 ton ya. Valerian, copra. Buset, meludah ya kok gua kampret. Green comfrey, distill.
Please.
Rush masih. Mana sih? Nggak mau cok. Water. Nge-press gamenya,
Quiet!
Tunggu.
Mandinya, Dek. Ini susu apa ini? Hanya
Ceria ini? We still?
Quiet!
Kita bikin ya.
Please, help me.
Ya, fail. Terus lah. Siapa sih tadi yang pengen gue temuin? Lot mas.
God be with you.
Level 14 ya. Masyarakat. Orang yang patah kaki ya.
I'm not needed here. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes? Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
All right, that's all.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin.
Oh.
We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God. There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
I'll give it a go. It's not like I can make it any worse.
So you don't know anything? Don't even think about touching that poor man.
I'll go and take a look at the others then.
Oh yeah.
About... My God.
And what?
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried...
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others. Good luck then.
Let's go, Pebble. Ratai, ratai. Torni. Like misi sasau, misi sasau. Orang
Not a good move. You're dead. Stop it! Yeah.
Si bajingan, bajingan. Honestly. Sakra. Aduh.
You're dead.
Fucking
You know how
doggo.
this one ends. You'll get
Dasar.
What?
Apalah bang, masih jauh itu loh.
What's my... Come here!
Ow!
Oh, Christ! Is that all you got?
Mana satunya? Mereka bajingan itu.
Who's there? What's that?
Lari lu. Lari lu bajingan. Block Royal kan lari ya, sakra emang. Buff. Ini apa bedanya? Oh. Masuklah di begal buat.
Hey, fellow, how about a little wager?
What's the matter?
Ah, nothing's...
I see.
We could have a little...
All right, why...
Finally.
Aye.
I'm glad to hear...
The PC!
God damn! Tucker. This is not my day.
Gua udah jago, Bang.
Take your coin and run along.
Jangan ke gua, jangan remen gua lu.
Ya.
Harusnya baru gua buat satu langsung pakai anjing. Ini tabrakan hutan ya.
Ya.
Ini kan, ini kan, ini kan, ini kan. Terus sangkut. Kira pedang.
Ya.
Bener kan ya?
My God. No.
The heck?
Do you know there's a girl crying?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why?
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Anyway.
I need help with a wounded man from Sasau.
And why should I help you?
3-1 katanya ya.
I'll pay you.
75 lah.
All right. What is it you want of me?
Do you know anything about broken bones?
No, Henry. If you want to rough someone up, then you can go elsewhere. I'm an executioner, not a thug.
No, it's not that. The exact opposite, actually. There's a man in Sasau with a badly broken leg. They tried to straighten it, but now he's unconscious and he just keeps getting weaker.
And the monks won't touch him?
Yeah, that's right. They say it's in God's hands.
True enough. But it doesn't mean we can't help him, too. Where's the leg broken?
Above the ankle.
All right, listen. They won't let me in to see him, but it's not all that hard to deal with. There are 2 bones there, most likely both broken. One of them probably didn't set, or it set badly. You can find both of them by feeling for them. If he's lost weight, it'll be all the easier. You have to find the place where the break is and get the 2 parts together. But the pain will be agonizing. He'll scream like a wounded beast and flail around all over the place. You'll have to get some strong fellows to hold him down so he doesn't do himself a worse injury. Don't be afraid to dig your fingers right into the flesh. And don't let the screaming put you off.
Alright. Hopefully I'll be able to do it.
You will. Good luck, Hal.
Anyway, masih.
Do you know there's a good...
I executed.
What?
No.
So then...
Folk.
Why? Is it really that...
I'm not they might look sideways.
And that's what she's a...
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
A lot. I can't deny. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse.
Oh la la.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when someone needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget your reputation.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpoles will know about them.
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
That's all I need.
My God.
Wih, mana kuda ya? Oh, sini. Cutscene. Oh. Balik ke sasau lagi, sasau lagi. Let's go ya, yang begal. Obstacle lagi, avoid bisa, oke. Udah amat sama pilgrim ya. Konkret pelarian. Dua kan mau komplit. Ya tadi satu kecap.
can't. I just can't.
You've Lazarus. Satu. Dua.
What will happen to my family?
I can't sleep again.
Di situ cukup ya.
I can't. I just can't.
I can't stay here.
Bro.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Oof.
Done.
Ganti baju.
Can't stay here.
Lalu mission parkour ship. Ini nge-praise anjing. Itu nih.
What will happen to my family?
Teng teng teng, sekolah sekolah, bangun bangun. Nggak ngomong.
Tell me more about this.
Nah.
All right. That's...
God be with you.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Please, help me.
Why the fuck are you waking me up?
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh?
Lord watch over you.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Christ above! I can't get...
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get...
Maybe I can make you something to help you.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it. Good luck then.
Adakah resep buat tidur?
You're the one who's in...
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now...
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep. And sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
Buku pasien buat tidur ada nggak? Meh. Ntar kita cari di wiki ya resepnya. PCD. For oil cauldron yang diperlukan Paris poppy pistol. Kopi sama Paris ya. Kopi sama Paris. Nah, dia tidak jual itu anjing. Kita sambil bantu ya. Sama ada yang terdekat, kita cari ya bang ya.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Nah, nggak ada juga dia. Oh, boleh ngebukulin.
Let's have a word about... All right, so...
We agree.
Come now. Finally. Ah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake?
Kita ke... Waduh, rata ya, malas banget. Walau weh, bener aja nih kuda.
Good health. God be with you.
God save you.
God be with you.
Masih bagus. Masih buya. Kapan itu gua ke church? Ke sana. Marigold. Oh ini bunga biasa. Dandelion. Pencet dua sakra. Father Fabian. Terus mana? Location of the game. Gimana kirimnya? Malam gak ini ya? Di atas. Gak bisa ngomong kita. Kita tunggu sampai malam ya.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal.
He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk, then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
And do you have any other tests?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Have you got mad?
Murder's as sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Oh, kenapa?
I wanted to join up with you, but that's too much. Even for me.
Well, lad, the trouble is there's plenty of us already. So now we're only looking for the toughest and wiliest bastards we can find. So, if you're not up to the job...
What?
I suppose I ought to kill you. Just for peace of mind, since you already know so much. Maybe I should toss a coin.
I won't tell a soul.
If you whisper a word of it to anyone, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Of course, there's another way you can get us off your back.
How?
Go to the monastery, slit Pius's throat, take his dice and money, and then come to the swamp and stay there overnight.
I see.
God be with you, lad. Goodbye.
Okay.
I feel quite hungry.
Oke, jadi talk your man into monasteries novice terus juga teman-teman gitu. Mending back kali ya. Belum itu kita ke dulu kali ya. Mau ada yang makanan. Makasih makanan gratisnya, Bang. Oh, dari 100 ya. Kasih harga makanan. Oh, tempat pelayan di sini ya. Awas bang. Lu ngapain sih? Cirajik nyem tembok anjing.
So, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Good luck, then.
Ah, sakra disuruh ini gua. Mabon-mabon. I'm on my own. Which begitu. Jadi intinya bang, oh ya kita perlu apa tadi, perish sambil bikinkan obat untuk orang tidur itu ya.
Good health to you.
Kopi ada. Ya, tidak ada Paris nih, cuy. Oh, ada dengar Paris.
Can we do something? Is this enough?
I'd almost. All right. So
You already know this, Sakura. Saya jual kah, Bang? Saya jual. Jadi berapa guru nih? 300 lah.
Since it's you.
close. Seen.
Balik modal dikit lah. Wah, nge-lag anjing. Oke bang, thank you. Sorry bang, nggak kebaca anjir. Nge-lag anjing, what the fuck.
Friend, come closer. I have an enticing offer for you.
What's the matter?
I have a proposal for you.
I'm listening.
A little friendly combat.
All right. What?
Do you have any coin?
Well,
surely you didn't have.
I.
Splendid.
I'll end up with Jesus Christ! Now. Fuck! Go!
Ow.
Yeah.
Wah.
Is that all? Bring it up! Miss? Yeah!
Here, boy.
You call that comp?
Damn it. You got lucky. But then,
Sorry banget nih Bang Lube, nggak kayak dia, nggak kebaca.
take your winnings and go.
Delay, malah bukan delay sih, ngebug kayak ini ya, OBS gua. Sakra. Udah lewat Bang, kalah dia. Apa sih kemana?
Hey, te escucho.
Ketemu orang lah, boleh sih.
Ahterem shit. Get it. Hit it! Oh, God, you boy! Yo!
Aku juga.
I like that one.
Sakra.
Chuck your heat now. Up and travel.
What the hell? Loh, mati kenapa dia, Bang? Kalau bleeding kah? Kayaknya gue yang nge-lag anjing. Ada guys ya. Chat gue kadang ya ini kocak.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lalabi, lalabi. Her Paris pistol. Oil, handful poppy, one pistol, one hot Paris. Drop poppy, cool down, and ball for one time. Pistol. Pistol, poppy, sama hot Paris. Masukkan oil. Lalu handful poppy, one pistol, ada mana apa? Oh, poppy dulu baru pistol sama Paris.
I can't sleep again.
Oke, pistol sekali. Nah, kok Valeria? Pistol sakral.
Quiet.
Masukkan poppy. Oke, balik. Kontestor. Wanted. Private call, masukkan hard Paris. Sampai mati nih lumpur kita. Oke, lalu masukkan ke pial.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Goodbye.
He just needs to sleep.
Please. What are you doing here?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at
Yep,
all.
benar itu.
That's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
See you later. Oh, better be something important.
Hopefully I have what you need.
Ah, nggak bisa ngasih ini kan. Healing herb for Samek. Ntar kita cari di wiki. Healing herb for Samek. Comfrey.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. God be...
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
Taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Oh gitu, hanya masya.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, custodian?
What?
You admire Johanka's self-sacrifice. I'm sure she appreciates the same quality in others.
Ah, yes. Quite. I was just thinking the same. I'll have some food brought here.
Oke, udah ya.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He just needs to sleep. These wounds have been well taken care of. These wounds have been well taken care of. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
God save, Henry.
I'm not needed here.
Udah lah ya. Oke, kita ke tavern ya. Banyak kemarin gold di sini.
God almighty is...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
God save?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
What do you mean?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
God be with you.
Kayaknya
Greetings,
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Begitu, Mas.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
Sakra, where is he?
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Then get lost.
Tell me what I should and shouldn't drink. You aren't
Let
the one
me have
bound
some
for the
grub.
monastery.
Whatever's quick.
I'm glad to see you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private? I have some issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me.
Marah dia anjir.
See you later.
God save you.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Aduh, nggak bisa ditipu lagi.
You must have a
Sakra.
mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
See you later.
Tiba-tiba diajak main.
So, bring it on.
1, 2, 3. Mana?
Not afraid of anything, eh?
125.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Pour me an ale.
Wush, gila. Satu, dua, tiga. Mana weh?
Got it for you right here. Here we are.
Bastard, 100.000 ya.
I've only got 2 hands.
Please, bus.
Here, just as you ordered.
God's holy hand.
There. Satisfied?
Satu, dua.
Coming right up.
Ale.
1.050. Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima. Set.
That'll do me.
2, 3, 4. Nah. Enjoy.
I'll have a beer.
Finished.
One beer for me.
Dua.
Drinking of ale.
Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
500 lagi tuh perlu menang tuh.
That's it. I shouldn't have pushed it.
What's the hold up? Hey, ale here.
Shit! I've had enough.
You said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence! I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Hampir aja.
Can't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good
So
stuff.
pencet anjing.
What the?
Pour me an ale.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ. I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? bare arsed. What the hell would I do?
I'll bring it right
I don't
away.
know how to work. I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere, and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning, and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
Good luck then. 1 ale over here, please.
Tidak ada. Kamar gue ya harusnya. Tidak pernah ditutup, Cik.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the whip.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone.
All right.
Goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye. Lalu ganti baju kah kita? Kita ganti baju ya, Mas ya. Kita bikin. Perbaiki baju dulu.
Come and go, exile.
Can't resist. You'll not find better leaf anywhere.
Sakra kalau perlu penjahit anjing. Vegetable. Bakarai. Dua ujung sini kah?
Ya.
Pulang ya. Ada besi. Ini kobler man.
Yeah.
Optionnya. Sakra, kita perlu mandi aja dah. Ini udah tutup, cek. Kita ke lantai. Tapi jauh lagi ntar. Ya.
Ya.
Udah ya, bodo amat.
Welcome.
Agak minggat bocah ya.
Ya.
Sakra udah buka ternyata ya.
Greetings.
I'm interested.
And what is it you...
No. No deal.
Enjoy.
No deal.
Oh begitu rambutnya bang. Rambut biasanya.
No deal. I'd like that.
That can be arranged.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll... Goodbye.
I'm interested.
And what is it you'd like?
No deal.
Jelek banget, Cok.
I'd like.
But if...
Fine.
Hey, bang.
I'm... God be with...
I'd like to make.
And what is it you... But of course.
I'm not giving you that.
And how much... Well... You won't. Good luck then.
Lalu kita ke monastery. Pakai baju sobek-sobek. Mas, kok bajunya robek-robek katanya. Oh, kita bisa begal, Pak, di jalanan. Terus mana gua? Monastery Porter. Ini kah? Oh, ini.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire. The way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
Turit-turit. Mana tuh? Sini. Malu lihat orang ya.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't...
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Sakra mas ini ya akan menipu.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Jaringan ya guys ya, sorry ya.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Service. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. I can feel it in my joints.
While the lords are dealing with one large marauders in Pudicilavit, there's another...
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict. The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of
Bakal
its
panjang ini
precepts,
lore ini.
expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Aha.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Yeah.
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Aku boleh lari ya? Pop web. Kita baca-baca dah. Kita kembalikan ya. Gak boleh mencuri ya guys ya. Oh ya udah dibaca ya.
Those were the days.
You'll see. Things will get better.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to...
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to ask you something. Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world beyond the monastery walls is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
Listen, brother. Is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something, well, something that's not so readily available?
If you're looking to get into mischief, I'm certainly not going to help you.
Listen, brother.
If you're looking to get it...
Lewat ya Niki. The hell is this place? Kalau misinya pakai sana.
God be with you.
God be with you.
What would you like?
Nah terus gue tidur mana bang? Ini kan? Loh, keciban mulu. Bisa tidur bawah ya? Halo, loading.
What is it, brother?
Yes. Buset, gelap banget, gelap. Nah, terusnya berapa kocak?
Peace be with you, brother.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. The prophet says, I said, God to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying, much speaking, you will not escape sin. And in another place...
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Brother, where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Brother, I wasn't born yesterday. This is your first warning. Don't do it.
Therefore, the brethren should be occupied, times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours and
Tapi yang lain dikasih makan.
To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
Jodoh
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. For if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to...
Greetings to you, brother. I'm JEJAK, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Reading
I'm interested in the other novices.
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Okay.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they never punish anyone without cause.
But since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking, the disciples' part is to be silent and listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation, we permit a disciple to open his
What is it, brother?
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's no monk. That's what my gut tells me. And my gut's never wrong. What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
That's not your concern.
You should talk to the circators or the prior about it. Not act on your own.
Kapan ini sudahnya, Bang? Aduh, food poisoning anjing. The fuck?
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it, all the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list, and when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must.
Okay.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Cakra diracunin gue ya. Cut block. Block di mana, Cik? Kitchen. Tadi kitchen ya. Ah, sakra, gue lupa. Mana bang, keluarnya bang?
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Persatunya. Perlu ke dapur.
God be with you.
God be with you.
These novices, I'd pull those idlers by the ears.
What have they done to you this time, brother?
They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden again?
Again, I've had enough of it.
Lama. Tahel dengan internet dah. Tunggu sampai besok katanya. Terus boleh buat tambah skill reading. Habis. Nggak salah. Tol Marigold. Loh, kok hilang?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Marigold sama Neta. Rebus Neta terus taruh ke atas. Oke. Lalu diinginkan kali ya misi ini.
Talk to me, brother.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices. Praise be to Christ.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevlis, vote for Nevlis"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Is there anything I could help with?
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
Okay.
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil, or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Aha.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Okay.
God be with you.
Ruang makan ya. Di Balarici. Script room. Iya, ini script room. Garden.
Aha, Gregor. Talk to me.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
I'd like to ask you something. Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Apaan dah?
Tell me
Sumpah
something
gak jauh
about
banget.
electing the abbot.
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed.
Oh, dia
There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half, Nevlas. And there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. But you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right. But we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Tell me about John.
John is a circator, and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crosier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
Okay.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
The old abbot isn't dead yet. It's too early to talk about elections, but if I had to choose between the two who are already putting themselves forward, John would be my choice.
Right, that's it. Sakra.
What is it, brother?
Oh, kunci ya tadi ya.
It occurs to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Solarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Terus Solarius ya? Bukan.
What would you like?
I'm looking for something a little...
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so? Tough luck.
Ada duit nih bang, soro bang.
Praise be to Christ. $3,20 1,6. Pengen saya knock tapi ngeri ya bang ya.
Don't! Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
You're right, brother.
This is your...
Ikutin saya ya.
What is it, brother?
Sakra. Satu lockpick 21,6 groschen anjing. Sakra kok wifi nge-lag mulu ya guys ya. The fuck happening? Marigold. Marigold, marigold. Berapa kita? 7. Lazarus ya, penting juga Lazarus. Valerian komplit. Di setir kan ya? Mati lah ya. Harusnya nanti ya itu ya. Cakra. Valeria, Humphrey.
What is it, brother?
Berlarinya di jangan lari-lari ya. Udah 2 kali kena tegur. Mana cek?
It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Amar. Oh nanya. Kurva ya.
Stop, Gregor! Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you. But next time you'll be punished, just like everyone else.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a cicator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I need to tell you about Brother Nevlis's transgression.
Well, well, well. The Honourable Brother Nevlis has broken the...
He wanted me to steal a forbidden...
Sakra. Wrong, bro.
He said he wanted to find a cure.
Just keep that... Thank you.
I'm wrong move, lihat. You broke the rule, Lady Nahoy.
Not now, brother. After my... Can't you see we are at mass?
Cakra lama juga. Berapa jam?
So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil works. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though good, holy, edifying, sincere. For it is written, in much speaking...
What is it, brother?
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
Okay.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
Salve, Domine.
All right, that's
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Makan aja kagak. Cuman ini bisa di ini nggak? Sakit ya.
Brother.
Dulu.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning.
What would you like?
I'm looking for something.
And what would that...
I'm looking for lockpick.
Lockpicks?
I'd like to practice.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks.
Bisa ya nanti ya.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the...
That means you get to leave them on?
No, not at all.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I want you to prepare 2 maps. Once you finish...
Prego. Betul lah. Marigold. Buset lah, tiba-tiba Jawa. Sampai nunggu. Oh, udah jam segini ini. Kita kelarkan ini dulu dah. Oke, mulai dingin.
What do you desire?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll... What is it, brother?
Is there anything?
You know, there is. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment.
You can count on my help.
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Is there anything you...
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
We prohibiti. Ya. Thank you ya guys ya bagi udah nonton stream ini dari awal sampai akhir. Sampai jumpa di stream berikutnya. Bye bye.